Greetings, chat. It's me. Hello. I hope y'all are doing well. Because I am redesigning. No, Z, whose outfit is kind of ugly here right now. Now, indeed. My dad laughed at me because I out loud said, wait, no. But I realized that I put my water bottle in the fridge. And, luckily I has a partial hope after the lobotomy. And, my bones are jiggling. Yes, I did work on this a little more. I even posted a story on my Instagram, and pretty much all, except for like the one porn bot, literally all of my former classmates saw the story. Like, it was just pretty much all of my former classmates from high school. But anyway. I am, in fact, not going to look at any of my old art of my character Fennel while I'm doing this. Like, I want to try to figure out something new. So, I'm not going to look at him at all. So, yeah. I'm just going to be drawing from memory. Yes, I've been doing quite well. It's 22 degrees right now. Holy shit. Right now for me it's like 34. The cold snap has been snapping. And colding. Wait, no, Celsius. 71F. Oh. Oh. It's 71 Fahrenheit. That's quite nice weather. That's very pleasant. It's been 31 before at this time. Oof. It was awful. Yeah. The same thing peaked 42? Oh my god! That is like boiling hot. Yeah. 42C is 107. Yeah. So, yeah. Quite boiling. I mean, it doesn't get, like, that hot. It kind of gets, like, to 32 or something at the most where I live. But I tend to struggle with, heat regulation. So I tend to get pretty miserable during the summer months. And right now it's, like, 1 degree Celsius for me. In fact, it's probably gonna snow tomorrow. You're playing Wait in Line to get the low taper fade in Roblox? Ooh. So, the main thing I'm not going to worry about is, making him look super good. Because I'm just trying to figure out what he could look like in a way that looks better. Which, for those who don't know what Fennel looks like, this is what he looks like right now. He's looking, I'm not really satisfied with this. I'm probably going to redraw this too. I think I made the shoulders too narrow. But yeah. We're getting like... So yesterday, when it was like Sunday, for me, I was on my computer. I look at the bottom left corner, where it usually displays the weather. Oh! Hello! How you been? Thanks for the raid! Ooh! The demons are coming! Oh no, not the demons! Hello, indeed! Yes, hello to all the new people here! My name is Skelly. I am a Dragon Fairy VTuber. My design does not really hit the demon allegation is all that false. But I do a lot of this, which is drawing. I also do a lot of gaming. And I do a lot of writing. In fact, this character here is from a story I'm currently writing called Patchley's Revenge. I'm kind of redesigning him because this outfit right now, he looks a little ugly. I'm just going to be perfectly honest. This sweater vest is not really giving. So I'm just going to totally redesign his outfit. So, yeah. So, some information about this character of mine. So, this is Fennel Pappenheim. He is 22 years old. And he is basically a private investigator slash social worker. He works at an agency that investigates paranormal phenomenon. He actually has a degree in, social services, which he recently acquired. It's kind of like now a full-time, worker at the agency. He also knows how to use weapons. Mostly like bows and guns. But he doesn't really use them all that often. It's mostly like a last case scenario. In case he, has to fight. But other than that, he's pretty chill. He has 4 siblings. He has 1 little brother, who he has been dutifully supporting in his transition. Outside of his little brother's girl era into his man era. AKA his little brother is trans. he has like 4 siblings. I actually did say that. He has 3 siblings, 3 little sisters. One of them is the twin of his little brother. They're like identical twins, technically, but they no longer look identical because one of them is on HRT. He is on Buster Bone. But yeah. Fennel is kind of like a chill guy. He kind of like is like the... He's a little unhinged, but not as much as his best friend Osmi, who is just the epitome of the sillies. So... something about how Fennel y'all should know is that I gave him a cleft palate. Because I have a cleft palate. It's probably not that noticeable here. I'm actually going to go open up my model. It's here. It's here. And as y'all can see, one of the big things I fucked up on for this model is that I made the mouth way too low on the face. And I made the ears a little small. But to be fair, that was because I wanted them to fit the hearing protection. But yeah. Luckily, my 2.0 looks a little better. So, yeah. I kind of forgot to, like, work on my model over the weekend. So, I'm probably going to try and work on her sometime today. Like, when I'm not, like, playing Undertale over the weekend. But, yeah. That is basically him. So, something I'd like to mention about, you know, how I usually draw cleft palettes is basically if you, like, have the nose and you have the mouth. And this is specifically for, like, cleft palettes that have been fixed. Like, if the character has done the procedure. And, you know, usually... in fact, this is kind of like how I did it with my 2.0 and this model. Basically, the two important things is that there's going to be a line coming from the nose and a line coming from the mouth. You then add extra scars here to, like, denote where the stitches were. But this is mostly if, you know, you had a cleft lip. If you had a cleft palate, you might not really be able to show that unless their mouth is, like, wide open and they're, like, looking up. But basically, this is what a cleft mouth post-surgery would probably look like. That is, unless the mouth is stapled. The lips are stapled. But yeah. Basically, the scars go from like the upper lip to the nostril. And if I'm actually going to go get out Live 2D so like I can show, you know, how I, you know, rig the, you know, cleft palate. Just give it time to load. Yeah, no idea the stream was frozen the entire time. Oh no. Make sure to at least reload. Oof. So I'm going to show this with my current model. And I'm going to select my cleft palate scar, which I had to do the mesh on my own, which is why it looks a little weird. But basically, if I go to the mouth over here, basically, as y'all see here, the cleft palate moves a bit. The cleft palate basically moves along with the kind of like basically the cleft palate moves with the mouth. Along with that, if I go to the head over here, it also moves with the you know, rest of the face a bit. Like, if the nose and lips are going up, so will the cleft palate. And I use the Path Deformer just to make this easier, so that I don't have to, like, you know, use a warp deformer. I can just deform the path here. You know, kind of like that. But basically, the bottommost part here will always be somewhat near the scar on the lip over here. And this is always going to be, you know, under the nostril. But yeah. That is basically an explanation as to, you know, how to do, like, you know, the mouth. or, you know, if you have a character with a cleft palate, that is basically how you do it. You kind of like just make the mesh. It's not a good idea to use the auto mesh for it, because you might end up losing part of the art. It's always good to like manually do the mesh for your cleft palette. But then you kind of like just use the path deformer in order to rig it with the mouth. Just give me a moment. I also did a P crew of, you know, a potential new design for him. Like I did this like last night. And this is the Pikachu in question, Roku's Men Maker. I couldn't really add his cleft palate. So, yeah. So, I'm going to kind of like add some of his hair, or at the very least, like, sketch it out. But yeah. This is basically going to be what he's gonna look like. You know. I'm going to try and not look at any references. In fact, let me rename this. And let's go with this purple. So I think I'm going to like give him a kind of like a long sleeve sweater. Basically, main thing I want to do is that I want to kind of like try and keep, you know, the most important parts of him. Like, I plan on, you know, keeping his, you know, his dress shirt. That is, like, what I plan on keeping as, you know, part of his outfit. But then I'm probably going to, like, at the very least, modify some of the sweater. Will I be continuing low but after the OC is done? I plan today just being art. you know, at least for today. And my schedule for this week is gonna be Undertale. I might change it to like I might play Lobotomy Corporation, and like if I finish the chapter for on Wednesday, Uppertale indeed, Undertale. But yeah. So something I probably need to do as well is like I probably need to like change the colors because I don't really like this brown. I feel like I need to make it warmer. I probably should like add more yellow to his design because, you know, he is meant to kind of like, he's kind of named after the sweet fennel. Funny, cool, and vulgar. And I'm adding a little bump to his nose, like a little nose bridge. But yeah. That is basically what I plan on doing. Also, my nose is a little stuffy. Now, to be fair, it is, after all, cold. It's cold outside. The cold makes my nose stuffy. Yeah, I kind of like added that bump for no real reason other than to like distinguish him. Because I usually don't really do all of these, a lot of variations with the nose. So I thought maybe that would help set him apart from all the other characters. But yeah. This is gonna be Fennel. And, yeah. I'm gonna try and at least do his upper legs. I'm probably just gonna cut it off over here. But yeah. I'm going to save this as final redesign. I'm probably going to end up changing in this, you know, eventually. Like, I might eventually change some other character designs to like look a little better. And I'm probably going to use a bunch of references. But I'm feeling a little tired. So I might do like an intermission soon. So hello, Sword. How is you? I hope you do well. Hi, indeed. I am redesigning a character because his current design is a little ugly. At least his outfit's kind of ugly. Which, honestly, the most I probably need to do for his redesign is just like swap around the colors. You struggle a lot with clothing. So I'm going to grab. You're just like, what the fuck should I put on this character? Yeah. I'm gonna start off with the hair. Because I don't plan on like changing his skin tone or anything along those lines. I honestly just want to change his outfit to like make it look better. Than you know, what shitty hand I gave him. And yeah. How's my day going? It's gone quite well. I did fumble earlier and accidentally put my water back in the fridge when I took my medication. And I just audibly went, wait, no, and my dad laughed at me. It was kind of funny, though. Oof. Yeah. Because usually if I took my Adderall during my waiting room. So I kind of like didn't really. Usually when I take my Adderall, it's like before I actually press go live. And usually I take the Adderall and I put the drink I had back into the fridge. Usually I have apple juice, so my brain kind of went on autopilot. Then I realized the mistake, and I quickly grabbed my water from the fridge. Also, I gave him a little bump on his nose to like make him look a little more unique in the face department. But yeah. I think the main issue I have is that this color is a little too dark. Like, it's not, like, bright enough. Because the sweet fennel, which he is named after, has, you know, yellow blossoms. And, you know, I didn't really make it yellow enough. I tried to, like, do a thing where I, like, washed it over with another color. And, like, went with that. But I ended up just accidentally making it a little ugly. So, I think I'm also going to grab this, you know, cool green. And, you know, use that as a bit of, like, the color. Like, the main color for the sweater. Or, as the people across the pond say it, jumper. And both are objectively correct. Because it is a case of dialect. I might make his blonde hair like a little darker. Because, you know, I gave him his skin tone, like, kind of like this sort of olive-like skin tone. I don't know. Because I wanted it to contrast a little better with the face. But now I see why I went with this darker green. And with, for, you know, his dress shirt. Because the lighter color does not really contrast all that well with his hair. But yeah. Other than my bowl with the water bottle, I've been doing quite well. Hello, Luke. How are you? Ahoy indeed. Ahoy, matey! But yeah. So, this is his other outfit. Just chilling and working on some character design yourself. Ayy. Yeah, I'm kind of like redesigning the character. Because, you know, he's... his other outfit was looking kind of ugly. I think that the most they really needed was like a change in color. I feel like that's like the most it really needed was like a change in color. Like, make it a little more vibrant. So, I think this is a little too saturated. Oh yeah, this is all coming together. Yeah, I even added a little nose bridge bump. Because I wanted to try and have some semblance of more facial differences between all of the characters here. And he is also the only character I have that is not including my VTuber model that has a cleft palate. But yeah. This is Fennel. He is like a social worker by major and a paranormal investigator by profession. Basically, to kind of like explain it, he kind of like, he's part of an agency that helps investigate paranormal phenomenon. Sometimes it's not even paranormal phenomenon, sometimes it's just raccoons having sex in the attic. But sometimes it is an actual ghost. And or like some other paranormal creature. And basically the big thing is that the agency kind of like helps, you know, with either rehabilitating or like researching the paranormal creatures in order to help understand them and their abilities. Because of that, they have quite a few on their payroll, including a Dullahan, which is the Headless Horseman, for those who don't know what Dullahan means. Basically, this is not the Dullahan, by the way. The Dullahan is another character. But the main reason why Fennel is even, like, part of the agency, even though he's kind of like, he doesn't really have much paranormal abilities. He just happens to attract them. And, you know, he's able to kind of like perceive them. And I'm probably going to write it as being like an ancestor of his who kind of like got blessed by a god to be able to see such phenomenon without, you know, any other assistance. And that passed down to his children, and his children's children, and his children's children's children. So on and so forth until you get to Fennel and his siblings. Why did I make that too small? That was like a single pixel. But yeah. I think that's kind of like all he really needed. In terms of like the design change. I'm probably going to give him some extra outfits too. But I'm going to go do an intermission because my teeth feel really placky here right now, and I really think I should floss them. Like, it's kind of driving me insane. So I'm gonna be right back. I am back. Turns out it was like a piece of a hamburger that kind of like got stuck in my permanent retainer. That was what was driving me insane. So, yeah. I am going to make another sketch of the guy. I'm just gonna do his face. Which is... I'm just going to have him do a little smile. It's just one of them. I'm gonna push this up a little bit. Yeah. I removed my birth control patch last night because, you know, my PMS has been, you know, hitting me pretty hard. Like, I'm experiencing pimples. Like, it's that bad that I'm experiencing pimples. And besides, yeah. There's some other things I probably should do. Like, probably like over my hiatus. As I, you know, kind of like work on, you know, all my assignments. Like, for example, I kind of like probably need to learn how to do crowd work. Because I am, you know, I think that's one of the main things keeping me back from affiliate is, you know, I'm not like all that good at doing like crowd work. So I probably like need to learn from comedians and stuff like, you know, professional entertainers. So that I can, you know, improve my ability to stream. You know, to, you know, people. Because I am not a good public speaker. I literally, he chose to, instead of, you know, doing a traditional presentation, make a video for my senior project presentation so that I did not have to present it. It's been like a few years since I actually made that video. I wonder if I still have it on my dad's PC. Because this was back in 2022. Like, before the summer of 2022, like, before I had, you know, my own PC. Like, this was back when I was sharing a PC with my own dad. Like, it was that long ago. Actually, it's pretty much been 3 years since then. So it's been quite a long time since, you know, I, you know, was sharing the PC with my own dad. I mean, my brother had his own PC, but to be fair, this was back when he was, like, in college. So, he, you know, kind of needed his own PC in order to, like, do his assignments. And since, you know, I was also starting college that year, my dad helped me build my first ITX PC over the summer. Basically, main thing I kind of like, I literally just, for anyone wondering, how did I, you know, do all of his, you know, like, no, how did I, like, do the video by myself? I drew a few sprites in Fire Alpaca. And then I, like, made a background also in Fire Alpaca because this was before I, you know, started using Clip Studio Paint, which I started doing when I was in college. But basically, I made all the art, I recorded all of my lines, on, you know, I recorded my entire script, and then I used like open source, I think, to like make the whole video. So yeah, that is basically it. I didn't even realize that his, like, hair is, like, not in the middle part. I fumbled. I fumbled it. But yeah. It was also like one of my first experiences with like technically making video essays. And it was literally just for like, you know, a project that I was doing during my entire year of my final year of high school. Doop-a-doo. But yeah, that's basically what I was doing. In fact, I might still have some of the stuff for it. So y'all can get a little treat. Of art I made 3 years ago! I didn't even color the line art for this, by the way. This is literally what it looked like. And my skin here is way redder than I usually draw it because I think I like color picked from a picture. So yeah. And yes, I literally called this, oh, golly gee.png. Yeah, it's just lots of hair. I literally didn't even do any shading. I did no shading, no line color. I just did it like this. You can probably see some of, you know, the similarities between, you know, my current model and, you know, this drawing. Because I based this on how I drew myself. I actually started making this model, like, the same year that I made the video for my senior project. Albeit later in the year. And this was the background I made for my theater project. Background. I used red and gold. Like, a lot of red and gold. I think this looks pretty good. You know, it still holds up like 3 years later. Like, I literally just used the snap tools to make this. Also, I picked up my pimple that is on my nose and now it's bleeding in a bit. Hold on. But yeah. It's been a few years since I, you know, made a video like that. I probably need to, like, make a new, I haven't really made any videos in, like, a hot minute. So I might need to, like, make one. I even have a script for one that I'm working on based on, like, Just Dance. Which is, like, one of my new, hyperfixations. In fact, I literally just got a text from my brother. He basically just said that also, since I really didn't get you anything for your birthday, I decided to run all the playlists we didn't get to right before he left. So he made himself do BTS songs. He forced himself to do BTS songs for me. Hold on, I'm going to... Like, he literally did that just before he went on a 4-hour-long drive with our dad to get to his school, where it was snowing. And I, of course... Ah, shit. I think I'm actually experiencing a nosebleed. Well, gotta dig it. I gotta plug my nose. Gotta not gonna talk for a bit. Cause my nose is plugged. I'm trying to stop the nosebleed. Cause I think I did this to myself. Just like when I did Calico. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just did this to myself. Why do I do this? I do not know. I am just like this. For some reason or another. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed, oh wow. Why do I do this to myself? Just look at my nose and hang my head down. So that hopefully
The blood does not go down my throat. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't think the tracker is even going to see my, like, mouth right now. If I had 2 nickels for every single time I accidentally gave myself a nosebleed while I was live, I have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Like, really weird that this happened 2 times while I was live. Like, I don't think it even happened during the same year. I don't remember when I, last, I remember it was, like, during my Calico stream. Like, one of them. That I, got the nosebleed. But, yeah. I might need to do another intermission so I could just, like, make sure that the nose stops bleeding. But yeah. But yeah. This happens way more often than y'all think it might. I am just like this. So, yeah. I think I should be okay now. I'm just going to lightly go over this. With, the Kung Pao penis pen. I still find it kind of funny that I, named my custom pen after a Tumblr joke. But honestly, I think that's, like, very on brand for me. Because I am, after all, a VTuber who is also a Tumblrina. Like, I was a Tumblrina before I became a VTuber, let's just say that. Like, I had Tumblr before I, became a VTuber. Like, I literally remade my Tumblr account. Like, I literally made a new blog. Because I did used to have a Tumblr back when I was, like, too young to have a Tumblr. And this was back when, FNAF was a real big thing. Like, around the time it came out, actually. Which was, like, coming on a decade. So, for those who aren't sure how to comprehend how old I am. I'm not that old, but I am old enough to remember when FNAF first came out, and Undertale. Well, too. I find it, and I know that within like the next few decades, I'm going to have people in my chat who don't even remember or when like some of the most popular games of the previous decade came out because they were like toddlers. It was back when they came out. In fact, like, I think one of my cousins is like younger than in some of the games that I've played during my childhood. Like, I think one of them is younger than Terraria because he was born in like the mid 2010s. Like, literally last year, or like a year and a half ago. If y'all remember when I had to take a hiatus during in like the 4th of July weekend to like visit his family further down south. And you know, I live. One of my cousins is that one of the cousins that I visited down there, he wasn't even born when I last met my aunt. Like, it was that long ago. Because back then I was like, back when I first met them, I was 8 years old. Because I was visiting my family up in Wisconsin, which is, you know, the cheese state. Like, it's the part of the United States that is well known for its dairy industry. For, you know, those my non-US viewers. And they have really good roundabouts. They have some of the best roundabouts. That also look very aesthetic, like, by the way. But basically, one of the big things about, you know... So that was like about 12 years ago. Because that was when my great-grandparents had their 60th year anniversary. So I went up there with, you know, my family in our car. I believe this was back when my dad had a Mustang too. And I remember I literally brought my bow and arrows. I was there because that's something I had back when I was an 8-year-old. And, you know, last year, of course, I had the whole debacle of, you know, having to go back up to Wisconsin to attend my great-grandpa's funeral. He was basically like the patriarch of the family. He was of Polish descent and literally had a shirt that was mentioned that he was, you know, Polish. In fact, the bouquet my dad and my aunt put up for, you know, his funeral were of like Polish flowers. I probably need to ask my dad what kind of flowers they were. Or if I'm gonna be honest, because part of me wants to either like name a character after them in this story, or, you know, have them be in some part of the story. Because although that side of my family is like kind of culty and stuff, I don't want to, isolate a certain side of my family, because I know that's, some of my family members from that side are good people. Like, my great aunt from that side, who is more like an aunt, to be honest, because she and my dad are so close in age. She literally defended me when her own mother tried to doubt, tried to like accuse my mom of, cheating on my dad based on, how curly my hair was. My great aunt was, my great grandmother was like, and where did your daughter get those curls from? And my great aunt was just like, look at your own hair, Mom! I did thank her for that, during the funeral. I thanked her before the, burial, when I first saw her since, over a decade. I didn't mention the fact that I'm a VTuber to, like, any of them. Like, I didn't mention that aspect of me at all. But I did meet my cousins from that side. Well, I say cousins, but like once and twice removed. Including, technically I just refer to them as my dad's cousins, despite them being like in their 20s, and my dad is like in his 50s. Despite them, being closer in age to me, they are technically my dad's first cousins, and, not mine. Technically, they're my first cousins once removed, or something along those lines. Which is... it's just very complex. Like... my family tree on my dad's side is, like, really big. And they all, like, pretty much live in the same area. Like, excluding, my aunt, who lives, in the south. And that's partially because, her husband is black and her sons are mixed. Because of that, they kind of, like, moved down closer to the south, where they have a higher black population, so that her kids could, have people who, look like them. In fact, she even had that issue when, like, back when we were trying to figure out where to go for, like, the 4th of July. My aunt was, like, a little reluctant to go to New Jersey, like, in a certain city in New Jersey, because, they have a very small black population, if any. And she was, like, worried about them possibly being, like, looked at weirdly. Which, honestly, goat mom behavior. Like, greatest of all time. Not, like, an actual goat, like, Toriel from Undertale. Like, the fact is, I don't really see all my cousins. I don't really see my cousins all that often, especially nowadays. In fact, I know that 3 of them are graduating, including the oldest one on my dad's side. Like, 2 of my younger cousins from my my mom's side are graduating this year too. In fact, we're not sure which, whose graduations we might be able to see. I didn't really talk to them. And the last time I saw the ones who are graduating in this year, they were both at funerals. Like, the last time I saw either of them were, like, at funerals. I'm not joking when I say that. I literally last saw them at funerals. It's kind of funny, though. Just imagine going to a funeral, well, and seeing one of your older cousins. And then, at your graduation, and from high school, you see those cousins again. It's just probably a little weird. They might be a little weirded out by that. I wonder if I should, like, get some kind of, like, gifts for them. Like, I'm probably gonna need to ask, like, my parents what things they like. Like, ask my mom what my cousins on my mom's side I like. Because I only really know that one of my cousins from that side is an artist and the other one is diabetic. That is all I really know about them. Like, at least all that I really remember. I might like go to the mall or something. And probably like before they graduate here, with my mom. To like figure out gifts is for them. Probably like something they could use while in college. Like, if they plan on going to college anyway. If they aren't planning on going to college, which then they probably aren't. Honestly, I might just give the artist one a portfolio, like one of those big giant hair things. Like, hey, this giant thing is for your art. If you ever go to like college for art or something, you're probably going to end up having this be required in at least one of your classes. So here you go. Have this giant rectangle. Well, to store your art. I literally still have my portfolio, by the way. It's literally in my closet because I had no other place to put it. But yeah. I'll probably like ask my mom when she comes home because there's recently been a bit of a baby boom and my mom is swarmed with consults. Like, if you have like a friend or someone in your life who, works with babies, if they're like a little more busier than usual, then there's probably like a little baby boom in your area. It's like basically if there is like basically if for me it's like mom is busy equals baby boom. Like if my mom is busy and is like out of the house a lot more often, then there's likely a local baby boom that is happening. Like there are a lot more, babies being born in that case. That is basically, how you like I kind of like go about it. Like if my mom is busy, if she has a lot of consults lined up for like a day here or two, or like a whole week or month, then there's a baby boom that is going on. That's basically like how I kind of go about it. Because my mom works with babies. If she is more busy, that means there have been more babies than usual. So, yeah. That's kind of like how I figure out how sometimes you can figure out if there's a baby boom in your area. At least if you like have a family member or friend who, works with babies in some capacity. If they are, if they have a few more, if they're a little more busy, then there's probably like, an increase of, babies being born and brought into this world against their own will. So yeah. That's basically it. But yeah, I think I kind of like... I'm probably gonna have to redraw the hair to be a little more accurate. And I'm probably going to go look at references. Like, what he is probably gonna wear. So I'm going to go do an intermission. Even though it has not reached the second hour yet. I just need to use the bathroom too. So I shall be back. I hath returned. So, yeah. I don't think I'm going to, like, majorly change his hair. I kind of like his hair the way it is. His outfit, though, that needs some changing. So, I'm going to grab this pen. I'm also gonna consume butterscotch. But yeah. I went to Pinterest and just if I get to that and don't just open up Tumblr. I actually found a few. Alright. I'm going to... First, I'm going to change, you know, his hair so that it looks a little more consistent with the other drawing. It's been a while since I drew him at all. I'll just give me a moment. Like, it's been at least a few months. I think the last time I drew him was like last year. So that's gonna be the part. I'm gonna have to temporarily hide my chat overlay. So I'm going to be looking back and forth.
Hello there.
Hello, Z-Bomb! How are you? I am redesigning a character because his outfit was looking a little ugly. You're tired and ready to go home. Understandable. Right now I kind of like have my overlay a little like I had it kind of like concealed on my end because it's kind of like over here. Actually, let me do that. You wish you were good at drawing, you just don't have the time to do so. That's understandable. I mean, I used to not, like, draw like this. I used to not be, like, good at drawing at all. Like, if I... This is, like, an older drawing I made back in, like, 2019. As y'all can see, you can see some aspects of my current art style, but y'all can tell that this is like very different than, you know, what I'm currently drawing right now. Like, I have changed a lot of, you know, my art style. But yeah. you don't have to feel like too bad, because like basically the big thing is like at some point we are all beginners in a skill that we are trying to learn. Like, I used to not be all that good at anatomy, but now I think I'm pretty decent at it. Or at the very least, people like how I do my anatomy. It just takes a lot of time. And it also takes a lot of studying and, you know, applying practice onto, you know, everything. That and some things, like, some skills will level up along with others. Like, when you get better at doing line art, you also get better at doing rendering, for example. If I, for example, you suck at anatomy, but you can draw maps for D&D, though? Yeah. I'm good at anatomy, but I'm not really good at drawing maps, so that's kind of like the big thing about, like, art. You sometimes have, like, different expertise. So I'm going to show this as an example. I made this back in 2019. As y'all can see, my art was like a little subpar. I added this glow, but I didn't really apply it to like any of the hair or the horns or the wings. And the wings like look very much bleh. But if I go here, I have gotten way better at like drawing backgrounds and characters. Like, I have improved a lot. Way better than you. Yeah. But the big thing is that, you know, you have to, you know, learn. A lot of this involves like learning, practicing, and then applying that practice that you have done. You know, don't become a master painter in a day. Also at work for slow response. That's understandable. Well, you can always just put me on in the background. I can always just figure out something to yap about. Because that is my skill as a streamer. It's a skill that I had to learn. But I have learned it somewhat. But yeah. I am, you know, learning. In fact, I actually have one of my New Year's resolutions as like a bingo, being like learning how to draw backgrounds, because I am not good at drawing backgrounds yet. Actually, hold on, let me go get it out. So basically, like, one of the things I have here is learn how to draw more things like backgrounds. This is because, you know, I am not really good at drawing backgrounds yet. Like, it's something that I have yet to, like, work on and all that frequently. So, yeah. It's kind of like... It's probably going to be something I'm gonna try and learn how to do, like... while I'm, you know, in college, like when I'm during my semester. So... basically, like... as I'll be a full-time student, I, you know, won't be able to, like... stream much, if at all, unless I like have nothing to really do, if in terms of like assignments or something. So other than like possibly working on my 2.0, know stuff a little more, or like emojis and certain stuff that's easy to draw, like that doesn't take a lot of time, I'm probably going to like I don't know, words are hard. Like words can be really, really hard. But yeah, kind of like the big thing is, you know, trying to learn like more things about art. Like, if I go over to my new starting student screen that I'm working on, I'm making the background pretty basic. The most complex, right now I'm trying to like work on this thing, which is like a photo of, you know, my VTuber with her diploma from high school. It looks a little wonky, but I don't think it's going to be like terribly noticeable. You know, once I, you know, do the line art, rendering and animating for, you know, the essential figure. But of course, I'm probably going to do that later. Probably like, you know, during the final hour of, you know, stream. Depending on how far I decide to go. That is not what I meant to do! God damn! So... basically, I'm looking at this reference on Pinterest. It is literally just called Mendark Academia. That was... I pressed the wrong keys. But yeah, I'm kind of like... right now, I'm trying to, like... figure out a design for Fennel. He's going to have more than one outfit, by the way. So it's not just going to be this number. If I go to here, I'm going to try and give him at least 5 outfits. Or at the very least, I'm going to at the very least give him a standard outfit and a mission outfit. Maybe like a pajama outfit. So yeah. It's kind of like what I plan on doing. You know. And the main reason why I'm kind of like developing outfits for the characters here is because they are, you know, going to be in a novel, a light novel to be specific. Because of that, I feel like I probably need to, like, you know, design a few outfits at the very least, so that, you know, I can make some of the illustrations that are going to be showing up in, you know, the story. So yeah. It's kind of like my big plan for, like, all of this. I'm basically just gonna try and design some outfits. Like, some of them are going to, like, depend on, like, the arcs of the story. Like, for example, well, the holy outfit for Patchley, I'm going to redesign it first, but it's going to show up in the later chapters. Like, during the final, like, 5 or 6 chapters, that's when, you know, you're gonna see that outfit. Actually, since he is, you know, kind of turned, I'm going to also modify the base a little bit. And yeah. I'm basically planning on, so Fennel is kind of like a more chill character. he is like a bit of a compliment to Patchouli and a bit of a foil to Osmanthus, who is unhinged, by the way. Like, pretty unhinged. But also, he kind of like goes along with some of her shenanigans. Because at the end of the day, her shenanigans are pretty harmless. Like, she doesn't like pull those quote-unquote pranks that you see on TikTok where people just commit crimes. She is better than that. She mostly does like harmless stuff like spinning around. You know, in the break room where there's nobody else really there other than her and Fennel. But he's kind of like a bit of the straight man. Even though he is able to see paranormal phenomenon, he's kind of like normalized it in his head. Because, you know, he knows whenever he sees them, he's usually in like work mode. So his reactions aren't, you know, as bad or like as panicked. Like, he's not like super duper panicked when he sees, you know, any sort of paranormal creature, because he is in work mode. And because he is in work mode, he is not really as phased. When he's not in work mode, then things can get a little weird. Like, the most he has done is just, like, stare at something while gobsmacked. And just look over at whoever he is with in a way that is just like, do you see this shit? Or am I hallucinating? And because of that, you know, he is a bit of the straight man. Not in terms of sexuality. He is, in fact, not like entirely straight. In terms of his orientation. In terms of that, he's more like if I were to, like, describe his sexuality, it would be like, perhaps. Or, you know, that one line from the spy in Team Fortress 2. That or just straight adjacent. Like, there's an obvious undertone of, you know, queerness to him, but it's just vaguely there. But since he is still part of the LGBT, he is just like, he doesn't fully show it. He just somehow passes as a straight man. it's kind of like he's attracted to people on a case-by-case basis. That is basically how I can describe him. Because, you know, I don't know, I haven't really thought about his sexuality all that much. But if y'all think he is like, he's not like entirely homosexual, he is, you know, at the very least, like, some form of bisexual. But just, I'm not sure. Words are like hard. He is like, I'm just going to describe him as like, he appears to be somewhat straight, but still a little fruity in a way that makes people wonder if he is like fully straight. Or I could just throw in the curveball of he is attracted to women, but he isn't fully sure if he's like properly straight. Like, he could be, but he also could not be. Or he's just such a big ally that he just somehow also exudes like some degree of, you know, non-straightness in a way that, you know, makes people question if he is, you know, part of the LGBT. Or if he is not part of the LGBT and just like an ally. In fact, he's probably like, he probably just doesn't really think too much about it. They're like, he's like I don't really know and I don't really care kind of person when it comes to sexuality, because he knows that he might be attracted to people on a case-by-case basis. But there is also the whole, you know, at least one of his siblings is in the LGBT. It's just a matter of, is he also part of the LGBT? And the answer is a mayhaps. Mayhaps he is, mayhaps he not. I think this is a pretty good redesign. Like, it's still somewhat reminiscent of his old one, but there's now a little more oomph to it. You know, a little more oomph. Why am I making an Italian hand gesture? But yeah. So I'm probably going to do an intermission before I like kind of work on some more of my starting soon screen. Because, you know, I need to work on that a little more. And I also need to work on my VTuber model. I actually have that in the, you know, my art stream stuff. A sticky note. What to do. Thing. That I need to redesign an outfit for Patchley. I also need to make more OC outfits for Osmi and others, but for now, I'm probably going to like... Actually... I actually have a reference from when I did some Infinity Nikki. This is not a joke. I literally went onto Infinity Nikki yesterday in order to do this. So, yeah. I'm kind of like just going with the flow over here. And just using the game as the reference. And that. And yeah. I'm just going to save. I did not mean to click on intermission by accident. But yeah, I'm going to do my intermission now, actually. Since, you know, the music changed and all that. So once we return, I am going to work on my new starting soon screen. You know, and just do that to kind of like wind down. And that, and I'm probably going to work on my Live 2D model head, X, Y, and Z. Or at the very least do the Z angle. So I shall be back. What? I'm back. I'm just going to switch over to this one. So I can turn off the sketch and turn on the background. Not what I meant to do. So this is going to be relatively simple. I'm going to turn off the shading. Yeah, I did kind of like base this on, you know, my own graduation robe. Fortunately, I don't think many people who watch me actually went to my school, so very few people will recognize the colors. And the reason why I just went with my high school's colors, my graduation robe colors, it's because I didn't want to, like, I'm just being lazy. Like, it's that simple. I'm just being lazy with the colors. I didn't want to think too hard about what colors I was gonna use for, you know, the thing here, so I just went with the colors that I know, and that it's purple. In fact, like, some of my classmates even saw the story I posted on my Instagram of, like, a screenshot of, you know, some of my progress on this. A lot of them I haven't talked to since, you know, high school. Like, it's been that long. But yeah. I'm not sure if I'd ever, like, stream myself, like, make a stream where I, you know, talk to some of them because, you know, I don't want to really, like, dox myself. But I feel like eventually I might, like, try and talk to them on, like, Discord or something. Like, you know, do some kind of voice chat to catch up on things. Because I know, like, pretty much all of us are in college right now. At the very least. Like, a lot of us, you know, are, you know, in higher education, you know, trying to, you know, learn more. In fact, I think some of them might have already graduated to college. I know that I am going to be transferring soon into a 4-year university. So, yeah. And it's kind of like the big thing that I'm, you know, doing. Like, I doubt that any of my classmates are even watching my stream right now. Because, at least, like, former classmates. Because I don't think I even mentioned, like, my Twitch. Which, I don't think I even shared my Twitch link, like, on my Instagram story. which means that if they do somehow find me, they had to search. They had to look for me. They like had to make the effort to find me. And I find that a little funny. So, yeah. It's kind of like what I'm doing. I'm just gonna fix all the color here. But yeah. The main reason I kind of like wanted to include the whole graduation photo is, you know, kind of like to show improvement, you know? Because, you know, I started streaming like literally the month I graduated high school. Mostly because it was like something to do. And now I'm almost, you know, I'm almost done with my 2.0. And, you know, I'm almost debuting it. That is, you know, once I, you know, finish animating the model. And clip that. I think that's good. So, the very first one is complete. Hmm. I'm just gonna save. And eventually, of course, I am going to, like, figure out what I'm going to do for the other images here. Drift here is kind of like a placeholder. I think, like, over here I might do, like, patchily. I'm not sure or what I'm gonna do here. So, I think I might, like, make this a little cat. I don't know. Maybe I'll just, like, just place a picture of one of my cats in there so I don't have to, like, bother with, like, drawing something. So... I'm going to delete that layer too. And... and the curve. Actually, let's move this. Also, something I plan on doing, like, over the summer, you know, once I, you know, finish my semester here in, you know, college, which that is, I plan on, like, doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. You know, likely he just do that. So that, you know, I'm able to, like, do all of that. And, you know, eventually, like, figure everything out. So, over the summer, I plan on, like, probably debuting the model before I, like, play Baldur's Gate 3. That, and I don't know if my family is going to go on some kind of vacation over the summer. All I really know is that we might be going to, like, Canada. Probably to, like, Toronto or something. So, yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen, you know, for me. Like, I'm probably gonna end up going to, like, Canada over the, summer. So I might not be able to stream for, like, a week. But it all kind of, like, depends on, you know, what I will be able to, like, do. And, like, when it's gonna happen. Because I think Like the end of the month, my family is going to be acquiring our passports. So that's honestly a little exciting. Because, you know, I've never been outside of the United States. And the same applies to my brother. Because we literally have not had passports until now. And because of that, you know, we kind of like needed to like go in person to, you know, apply for our passports. So that took a while. I even ended up starting stream. I literally ended up starting stream kind of late because of that. Mm-hmm. And yeah. I'm probably going to have a lot of these in like folders or something. I don't know. But I know that I'm probably going to end up like doing some drawing of like all of the I'm probably going to have one of these be a picture that I take on my phone of one of my cats. Maybe like, I don't know. Just I'll figure it out when I get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So, yeah. That is the plan. Just fuck around and find out. Oh, just... I will eventually figure it out. In terms of, like... what I am probably going to end up doing. With, you know... all the things that y'all see.
I'm heading out first.
Sorry, my dad just went into my room to tell me that he was going out. I think he's getting like snow tires on his vehicle. Or something along those lines. But yeah. I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to start off with doing the line art. So... I'm going to make the lines a little thick. And once I, reach a point of intermission, I'll do the intermission. But yeah. I'm probably going to try and at least, like, do some interesting shading. With Ashlyn over here. Figure out what I'm gonna do. With, all the colors. But yeah. Eventually I will end up checking to see, like, what I'm probably going to end up doing once I'm done with this model, like, entirely. I'm probably going to do a poll based on to figure out what I can do next with it. Like, what outfits that I can, like, do as an example. Like, or like accessories that I can add to the model to make it look a little more detailed. Like piercings, necklaces, that sort of stuff. Like, that's probably what I'm gonna try and figure out. Once I am, of course, done with the model. Like, to a point where I know I can, like, start adding accessories. Use in post. I probably do, like, once a month, poll on, either the Tumblr, my main Tumblr blog, or in my Discord server. Like, once I figure out, like, concepts for, like, the colors, and, some stuff like that. And probably, like, once a year, I'll, like, make a poll to, like, determine a new outfit. Or at the very least, an outfit theme. Like, if I, for example, make an outfit based off of, Rodimus in Transformers More Than Meets the Eye and Lost Light, I might make the poll be like, which colors of Rodimus should I use for this outfit? And just have the options be like strawberry and blueberry. Basically, blueberry Rodimus is what he looks like in, like, a good chunk of Lost Light. Instead of his, oranges and reds, he is, blue and purple. I probably need to plushify Rodimus too. You know, do both of his, you know, colors and all that. So yeah. And yeah. That is kind of like what I'm probably going to end up doing. You know. All throughout. Like, throughout all of my uses of, you know, my new model, because I designed the model so that I can, you know, add extra outfits and stuff to it. If I ever want to. I probably need to, like, add a torso. To, like, the new model, though. Oh, at least, like, the art. Like, for the base. Because I don't have the torso in it yet. It's kind of, like, all hidden. And by everything, anyway. But yeah. Once it reaches 4 o'clock my time, I'm going to do an intermission. So that I can, you know, grab myself a snack and consume said snack. And once I do the snackening, I will return to doing this. And maybe, like, briefly hop on live 2D to, like, try and attempt to do the head Z rig. I forgot a G at the end, but it's okay. I'll just say that my southern accent took over my body. And I will probably, like, add some kind of, like, color overlay to all of this too. Like, I'm probably going to make a version of the file that is, you know, with all the line art and stuff separated, and one that, you know, has everything together. But yeah. I plan on probably, like, animating this in Live 2D. Because I haven't really... I've done the modeling, but not the animation. Like, that is what I have not done yet. Let's blur this. And there we go. Actually, I'm just going to have the top part, blurred. But, as the current progress, I'm going to have the head separate. But, yeah. I am going to return in about, 10 minutes. Because I'm going to be consuming a snack. I shall be back. What? Where? I have consumed a snack. And now I am ready to continue the drawing. So I'm going to do a little more detail. Mhm. And down here as well. Okay, spot. Unfortunately, y'all can still see it on the overlay. It's just... Mm. Can I... Alright, there we go. It's disappeared now. And... I'm gonna... do that broad stroke. And yeah. Mm. 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 So I'm going to do the head separately from the main body over here. Because I kind of wanted it to look a little different. So... I'm going to make it so that this, the reason why I'm doing this separation is because, I'm kind of like trying to figure everything out. Like, and since I'm going to be animating this in Live 2D, I kind of need to have some of this separated. For when I animate this. So basically, I'm just doing everything separate from, separating whatever I can. And pretty much. But I'm going to try and have this rendered. At least as rendered as I can make it. I'm probably going to like have these two be separate along with, the side curl here, and like have these two together. In fact, I might like have like the front of the head be like somewhat together. Actually, no. So I think I might like have the eye. I was gonna have the eye blink, but I think I'll just have it be with, the rest of the head. I can always like make a version of it that can be animated later. And yeah, basically the main thing I want to be animated is, you know, the fire. That is like the main thing I want to be animated. Hmm. I think that's a little better. Mhm. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing this for the rest of stream. Unless I choose to, like, do something else. So, I might do, like, an inverse mask or something for, like, some of the shading. I don't know, although. But yeah. I'm just going to try and at least do a little bit of this. And, you know. I don't know. So, once I kind of like complete this, you know, at least for the art, I will try to animate it in Live 2D. I might just make it temporarily a PNG. When I figure out how to animate it. But yeah. The minimum thing I'm going to try and animate are, you know, the arms and the fire. That is going to be somewhere over here. I'm probably going to, like, try and, you know, kind of like try and, you know, work on, you know, some of this over my spring semester. So yeah. That's I'm likely going to be working on this all spring semester when I, don't have anything else to do, like assignments. But other than that, I'm going to try and, finish the model before my semester begins. And, mostly so that I don't have to worry about it again. So, once I am, fully in my semester, I don't want to worry too much about, all of the major things, during my semester when I need to, like, focus on being a student. Basically, I'm going to try and at least get the majority of this done while I am not actively in my semester. So that once I am in my semester, I have nothing to, like, really worry too much about. Like, I don't have to worry about, having to work on any major things on my model. And, like, if I do have anything I have to work on, hopefully it's gonna be something, like, relatively minor. Like, maybe something like making non-animated emojis for, the server and stuff. But yeah, that is likely what I am going to be doing. At the very least, what I'm likely going to end up doing, over the semester. And because of that, I, Basically, I don't want to worry too much about, like, my semester and, doing all my VTubing stuff at the same time. At least the major things. Like, the bulk work of my model. Which... yeah. Temptations. Temptations. But yeah, it is kind of like something I need to eventually do. Like, I have the spring break, which if I don't decided not to like use that as like a way to do a bunch of assignments without having to worry about due dates. I'm probably going to dedicate that time to like working on, you know, all of my VTubing stuff. Like, trying to have like my return stream be, you know, the beginning of using my new model. Well, basically. Like, I'm gonna try and, you know, complete all of this. The big thing I need to do is, you know, the main figure. And maybe, like, redo this one thing. To, like, be a little smaller. But other than that, I have, like, just a few things I need doing. Like, maybe while I'm in the middle of my semester, I might, like, do some of the alerts, like the raid and new follower alerts. But yeah. That's kind of like what I'm planning on doing. You know. So, this here is done. I no longer have to work on this anymore. All I really need to do is, you know, change the line color for the frame, and then that will be done. I might... Then I need to change this to a proper font. Probably make this a picture that I have on my phone already. And figure out what to do with these two. And of course, the big thing is finishing this. Which I'm probably going to, like, do, this, like, like that. And then there we go. But yeah. I am kind of like just gonna figure out everything once I, you know, get to it. But to be fair, I am, you know, as I'll be a full-time student from during like the entirety of March and April, I'm likely going to end up like spending a lot of time doing all of my assignments. And not like a lot of time doing like VTubing stuff. I will, of course, make a temporary offline screen where, you know, I'm just gonna make it like some text or something. Basically, just saying, hey, I'm not gonna be live from this date to this date. Hey, please keep this in mind if you are waiting for me to go live. I'm probably like saying, you know, I will return on this date. And, you know, with like some new stuff for the model. Basically just saying, hey, I'm not going to be all that active for the entirety of March and April. I even set up vacation mode last night on Twitch for like my schedule, so that, you know, y'all can know what, and you know, if it has no upcoming streams or stuff, y'all will know that I won't be, you know, live all that often. But I think that, you know, when I come back, if I'm like not fully done with, you know, everything with my 2.0 debut, I might do like some kind of like eventathon thingy. Like an artathon. Basically just like I could just spend like a week or two just doing art for, you know, my 2.0 debut. Which, luckily, I am pretty good. I have done some pretty good progress on my 2.0 model. All I really need to do is the head movement and body movement. And then, like, possibly add physics to that. And then I'll, you know, be done. And with, you know, the model. Once that is done, I can probably, like, fully focus on, like, any other stuff that, you know, I haven't done. Like, you know, remaking my alerts. You know, checking and like everything. Making sure it's all like good. But then, probably in like May, between the months of May and August, I will try to debut the model. In fact, I'm actually going to work on the Z angles so that I can get those out of the way. Hello, Notabut, how are you? I hope you do well. Just give it a moment to load. So, I'm going to turn off the grid. And I'm going to turn on the head. So, I gotta move this over to the chin. Like, I believe that this is good. Now I can just turn this. This is gonna be the rotation deformer. Uh, uh, mm. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, uh... I'm just gonna grab and that's literally just for the blush. Let me figure this out. And I think I'm gonna have to figure all of this out. I'm gonna figure this out eventually. So, I think that this is all. So, I'm going to have that as head Z. That does not work. So, I believe this works. I gonna remove that. Okay. Hmm. I'm kind of just trying to figure everything out. God damn it. So I think I'm going to I think I might need to do this manually. So there we go. I'm going to unbind these. Polygon count, indeed. The ton just looks all fucked up. Alright, there we go. I just needed to delete it. But now this works. How many polygons do I want? Skelly, yes. That is pretty much me. Luckily, this is kind of like just... Luckily, this is not for a game. Because if it was, I'd use way less. I probably do need to, like, reduce the amount of points here. I'll probably do that eventually. So this is going to be for head Z. So it kind of like tilts like this. And then this. I think 20 degrees might be good. So I'm going to add the parameter. So this is going to be the extreme. And then turn this to the negative. That is basically going to be what it looks like. What? Oh, I see where I messed up. I accidentally had this as a wrong thing. A common blunder. So this is gonna be the head X. I would have done. Yeah. Also, thank you for the lurk. So I wanted to kind of get this out of the way before I, end stream in like a few minutes. Because the Z angle is probably like it's probably like the easiest one I'll be able to do. And of course I need to do the Z angle for the rest of the, model. I also need to do it for like the shoulders, the legs, I need to do a little steppy for, and the arms, and most importantly, the hair. I also need to redo the tail, because right now it's a little glitched out sometimes. But yeah. But at the very least, this is done. I can likely add more to this later. So that, it looks a little more... There's at least a little more of this. I'm probably going to use the deformation with the, front bangs. Then, do the rest of the bangs. Like, especially this one over here. And this center bang over here. Just try and make it look like it kind of falls a little bit with gravity when the head tilts. That, and I also need to, rig the rest of the, head X and head Y. I'm probably going to do the head X first because I can do that pretty easily. Then I'll have to do the head Y. And then I'll finish editing up head Z. And then the rest I really need to do, once I complete all of the head stuff, is the body. And a bunch of other physics stuff for the body that I have not done yet, but I will eventually figure out and finish. So, yeah. I'm going to be here tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow we are starting off with a new game. The game is going to be Undertale. I've had that in my follower goals for quite a while. And I feel like, you know, started that game before, you know, I have to kind of like return to school. Might be like good. So if I, you know, get hyperfixated on it, I can get the hyperfixation out of the way before I, you know, have to start school and work on 4 classes at the same time. That's basically the big thing that I'm, you know, doing. So, yeah. I'm gonna be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Here, that is 1300 Eastern Standard Time. And yeah. I'll be here tomorrow. Bye, y'all!